Okay. Hi, everybody. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We are here having a good day, I guess. It rained a little bit a while ago, I think, and now it's stopped. My glasses are still a little dark from being outside. Got a lot of neat things today, guys. There's 3 aprons behind me that was not in the preview. Those are 3 surprise pieces. They are the sheer aprons. Hi, Kat. Nice to see you today. Have you sent out invoices yet? Hi, Andrea. People are starting to pop in now. Hi, Judy. Hello, Maria. My glasses are still a little dark. I was outside, and they turn into sunglasses when you go outside, and I'm trying to get them to adjust a little bit. All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Hi, Gabby. Okay, get you something to eat. Let's see if I can get this card any closer to me. Okay. Oh, looks like we have about 11 people here so far. Oh yeah, I will keep those. I love little basset hounds, and those are perfect. Hi, Christina. Hi, Sue. Hi, Mary Jo. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's doing really good today. I went to an estate sale on Thursday, and I got to stand in line for 3 hours. I was like, wow. It was an awesome estate sale. Hi, Dean. Look, I was waving. I was like down here waving, but anyway, I stood in line for 3 hours. I've never stood in line for 3 hours for an estate sale ever. And I actually got there an hour and a half early and still stood in line that long. The whole house was set up like sort of like it just went back in time, you know. It was set up like an antique store, basically. There was an apothecary room. There was 2 bedrooms that was nothing but vintage clothes and trinkets and everything. And then there was framed buttons all over the walls. And there was probably, and I didn't really get many. I got one thing of buttons. Most of them were already being picked over. And I have the one set in. It was, Mary Jo, it was worth the wait. Yeah, Judith, it was a long, long wait. And of course, you know, I drank coffee on the way because it was an hour and a half drive to get there. And I tell you, I shouldn't have drank that coffee. Oh, okay. Now, as always, if there's something I show and you would like it to be an offer up, just type in offer and we'll make it that way. I have had several emails about the items that I have this week for offer ups. So there is quite a few offer ups. Now, I'm just going to basically what I do is I write all my items down, I give them all a price. And then when someone emails me, I just put the word offer beside it. I'll start it out at the price I was going to sell it for. And then if you want it, then we just keep, doing an offer like usual. If there's something you want me to see, please type it in capital letters. So I'll make sure I see it. Hi, D Rose. You don't have to, D. I want you to enjoy the sale. And I don't want you to have to worry about typing stuff in all the time and keeping track of something. I just want you to have fun. If you want to do it, you can. But I think I can do it. I did it last week. And I did all right, I think. But yeah, I want you to have fun. So I don't want you to have to worry about it if you don't want to. Let's see, who else came in? Maria, hello. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. You notice I'm going to be looking over this way, guys, a lot, because that's where I have my laptop set up so I can read the chat. Let me go back here just a minute. It was worth the wait. I did get some amazing pieces. Yeah, and you would think for as many people they would have like an outdoor porta potties or something set up, but no, they did not. There was a girl in line behind me, and she actually just lived down the street. Offered her $20 to use her bathroom. But I was able to hold it. So I made it and got in there and got some pretty neat things for you guys. So we will get started. Like I said, I do have some surprise items. The 3 of them are the aprons. I don't know if you can see them very well. Let me see if I can tilt my camera a little bit here. The 3 aprons behind me, they are all the sheer aprons, and I got those at that sale I was telling you about. Oh, let me go this way a little bit. There. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anybody that came in. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome, and thank you for being here. That'd be great, Dee, if you want to do that. Hi, Lori. I stopped at a Quick Trip. I had to stop at a Quick Trip because I had after that sale, I had 2 other ones to go that they were okay sales. I don't think I purchased anything really at either one of them. Their prices were just way out, higher than what I'd even offer them to you guys at. So I thought about going back when it was the 75% off on Saturday. But we also had a flea market here close, about 20 miles or so away, and I wanted to go to it too. And so I decided to go to the flea market, and I got some really nice things there as well. So I was happy all the way around with everything. And the flea market stuff is still in my car. I haven't even got it out yet. A Quick Trip, yep. Yeah, Dean, I was up in the Kansas City area. I was up in Raytown. All right, I'm going to pull my first item, and we are going to get rolling. Like I said, we do have several offer ups, but I'm going to try to do them quickly. So bid like you mean it, like they say, bid like you mean it. But I'm going to start with the brooch. I do have, looks like 7 brooches today, but and they're all in really good condition. A lot of them are marked, and we will start with this one right here. It's going to be this little one here. It is a gold tone, little flower. It is a sort of a 3D like effect to it. And it is marked on the back Monet. And it does have a texture to it. It is really nice. It is, the gold is good all over it. Let me turn my ruler around here and we'll get a measurement on it for you. Yeah, I didn't figure I was too far from you, Dean. This brooch is 1 3/4 inches across. It is, like I said, it is marked right here. It does have a really good clasp on it. It's $12. And it is number 62. $12, number 62. And it's a pretty good size, like I said. Sorry, I took a drink right before I turned on the right before I went live. That's why I was running behind, because I got choked on my drink and it's still bothering me a little bit. Now I have this really cool set. Let me get my sticker, because I don't like putting any kind of stickers on paper. Oh, I hate it when people do that, and they do that a lot. But it is this set, and they are, and the box is, I would say, I think I tried to count them and I got to 70 in there. So there is a lot of them in there. And they are the wax covered straws. Safeway. They are the flexible straws, and they are, like I said, they are wax covered. Really neat. I love the top, how they did that. Back then that was 49 cents. It does not have a date on it, but it does say made in the USA. The box itself is about 9 inches tall, and it is about 2.5 inches wide. These are $12, and they are number 42. I can open it up here for you. They are plentiful down in there. It's a lot of them. $12, number 42. I like the designs on the box. They're really cool. It's blue and white, and it's got red and green and everything on it. $12, number 42. Set that to the side. Is there anything anyone's waiting for that I can, do if you're waiting for something? Set these back over there. I should have tied this hair up. Okay, I am going to do this piece. I don't see anybody, and unless am I just really lagging? It is a grave possibility. Purses. Okay, I can do a purse. This one here, Maria, I will put your name on it. It was $12, number 62. It's in excellent condition. And then we'll do a purse. You're welcome. Now, let's start with the little white one, I think. These little purses are all beaded with the plastic beads. They are in excellent condition. The gold and everything, the little chain. They are very nice and clean on the inside. And it does say made in Japan on the inside of it right there. Nice and clean all the way through. It is in, I mean, like I said, it's like pristine, like new condition. I didn't see any beads missing, nothing. This one measures about 8 inches tall, and at the widest point of the body of the purse itself is about 8 inches wide. And then it is basically right around 3 inches deep across here. We're going to start this as an offer up, and we're going to start it at $24. If you are interested, it will be $24 to start. And it is in really, really good shape. Hi, Gabby. You get your, you were making quesadillas, I think. It is. I mean, and it opens nicely and snaps shut nicely. The little chain is good on it. Precious Lavender Buttons is in at $24. Nice and clean. This lady had all of her ducks in a row when it came to her. But there was clothes all the way to like the 1920s. It was really neat. I mean, like I said, it was like walking back in time. I have D Rose at 34. And it does fit a cell phone. My cell phone, I got an older cell phone. It's what is it? A 7 Plus. So it's the bigger size, and it does fit in here. I know that we always wonder, make sure on our phones whether it's going to fit in, but it does. I have Precious Lavender Buttons at 38. I feel like I'm sitting right up on top of the camera today. D Rose is at 42. Yeah, get closer so you can see the little beads on it. And the gold chain is in excellent condition. D Rose at 42. Joanne Precious Lavender Buttons is out. If there's no other interest, we're going to go once to D Rose. Twice to D Rose. And we're going to sell it to D Rose for $42. Congratulations, D. We'll set that over here. And let me pull the purse ticket. Okay. to, let's do one of these. We will do this little bluebird of happiness. And it's the one with the little, like where you see a little candle on it. It is marked Leo Ward 1995. And it is about 3 1/4 tall, and across it is about 4 inches across. It does have the foil sticker. It just doesn't have any words left on it, and I don't know why, but it doesn't. But it is signed right there. The aprons are blocking the sneak peek of the shelves. I don't know if I've changed anything in there yet. I do have some new items to put in there. We're going to start this one out at $15. No chips or cracks. It's in really good condition. Like I said, it does have the piece on the side there where you put the little votive candle. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's a couple of new things in there. At 3 Sheets Marie at 15. Like I said, he's a pretty good size one. He's not one of the small ones. I have no other interest. In this piece. To refresh my page just a minute, guys. That's where I'm at. Okay. Line by Beauty, hello, nice to see you today. So no other interest. I'm going to type in my sold here. Going once to Marie. Going twice. And we've got a ticket, and we will sell it to Marie. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Let's see. Ooh, there's so many different things. Let's do this piece here. This is a really cool piece. This is a piece of imperial glass. Let me see the number because I know I took measurements of it. It is 9 1/4 inches tall by 4 inches across the top and also across the base. It is a really, really pretty. It just really sparkles. And it is blue glass. It is imperial hobnail. It's a pedestal vase. And we will start this out at $15 if you are interested in it. I'll put it up here so you can see about the size of it. Hi, Mary. How are you? Oh, I hope you get to feeling better. Thanks for just stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, it is, Kat. It is really, really pretty. Excellent condition. No chips, no cracks. It is in really good condition. I need to clean it a little better, it looks like. It's got a little sticky on it there. I guess where the sticker was on it. All right, I have no interest in that. I'll set it to the side. Then I have this really neat little 5-finger vase. Look really cool with hat pins coming out of it. Yeah, that was something that at that sale they had a lot of hat pins. They had crazy prices on them, but I had one and I had them put them back and put my name on it up at the register. And when I got up to the register to pay, they didn't put it with my other stuff. And when I got home, I didn't have it, and I didn't pay for it. So that was a nice thing. On the bottom of this, it says "Blue in Bloom, Williamsburg, Andrea by Sadik" on the bottom of it. Yeah. Real pretty. No chips, no cracks. It's got the design down at the bottom and the blue going around it and around the top of each little vase. It's $14 and it's number 29. $14, number 29. Goodness, Christina, you're watching 2 sales at once. Whew. I've done that, and that's hard. I've almost typed in the number on the wrong one. Oh, just caught myself. $14, number 29, and it is about 4 3/4 inches tall, and at the widest point, it is about 5 3/4 inches across from here to here. Just a nice little cute, look really pretty on a vanity, like I said, with hat pins coming out of it, or maybe your makeup brushes. Now, let's do some pillowcases. Now I have 2 sets of blue and 1 of the red. Let me get to my little thing here for my pillowcases right here. Now you can take any of them you want. There's, like I said, there's 2 sets of the blue. They're in excellent condition. This is one set where it has the red, the blue, and the yellow flowers, and they may be in different orders. That one has the yellow one in the middle. This one has the blue. That's one set. And then the other set has the blue trim at the bottom, but it's just the red and the navy flowers. And then the other set looks like this. It has the red on the bottom with the lavender and yellow and blue and red flowers. You can take any of the sets you want. They are an offer up. They are starting at $16 for a set. So, and you can take 1, 2, or 3, however you want to do it. But it's your choice. $16. Oh, Judy, she's doing good. She is doing really good. She's a lot better than what she was. She's able to get up more and do things where she's not so wore out. So that's the part that was worrying me, because she's a go-getter and she likes to go and do, and she hasn't been able to. So I know it's just absolutely driving her crazy, not being able to do that. but she's still going. They are very pretty, very well done, nice and crisp. They've been pressed. Everything is as it should be. They are very, very nice. They're not those little skinny ones, that you can't hardly get your pillow in. They're all, like I said, in really good shape. I have Maria at 20, Sue at 25. And I love the turquoise blue right along the bottom. That's really pretty. Maria at 28. Now it's for one set, and you can take 1, 2, or 3, however many you want. Sue at 30. They are very well done. Very nice. No stains, nothing. Maria at 32. I wish I could get this frog out of my throat. Gabby, I got another frog. I love my little cup. My little cup here has a little bumblebee right here. I love that little cup. Maria at 35. LJ at 37. Maria at 42. My sister gave me that cup. I don't know if she's in here yet. I haven't seen Tudor's Treasures. That's my sister. I haven't seen her yet today. LJ is out. I have Maria at 42. Sue at 45. Maria at 47. Sue is out. So we are going to go once to Maria, twice to Maria. I'm going to sell it to Maria. Which set would you like, Maria? I say I have 2 of the blue and 1 of the red. You can have 1, 2, or 3, however many sets you want for 47. These are getting harder and harder to find in this kind of condition. I mean, they are nice and white. Let me look, Dean. Yes, would you like to have that, Dean, number 29? I'll put your name on it. I would like the blue surrounded by these here. Remember this one, it has the red flowers on each side with the blue in the middle, and then its other one, it has the red flower in the middle with the blue on each side. She made them just a smidge difference. If so, I will set these back for you. Just making sure I got the right ones in my hand. Hi, Mr. L. Page. Beep, beep. Okay, I got you. We will lay these over here, as those are gone. Now, let's see who was bidding against you. I'll give them next. Sue, do you want any of the other ones? Since you were bidding for the 47, these are the two that's left. If you would like to have a set of those, you were runner-up bidder. I think I got them mixed up here. Nope, there they are. There's these blue ones left. You want the other two sets? I don't blame you. Like I said, they are getting harder and harder to find, especially in this condition. I don't know if anybody's even ever slept on them. That's how good the condition they are. I think the woman made them and just put them away. I'll put you down for the other two. And Maria, yours was number 51. And Sue, yours was number 52. Hi, Robin. Okay, we'll lay those over there. And I will remove these stickers off so I know I've sold them. Talking to myself out loud, guys. Next, we are going to do... Yeah, I bet you're right, Dee. Because, I mean, they are really nice. I have this little chick here. She's carrying her little umbrella there on her side. She's got a few little paint blemishes, and it's under the glaze, so they made it that way. And then she has one little place right there on her hat where the paint has chipped off. Other than that, She is in excellent condition. She does have the number 10 on the bottom of her. I don't know if she was 10 cents at one time or what. Today she's $12. She is really, really cute. And she is just right over 3.5 inches tall. And she is about 3.25 wide. Make sure that somebody did not want this as an offer up. I don't think so, huh? I don't see nothing on her. But she's $12 and she's number 30. $12, number 30. She's just a really cute little, I guess you could use her as a toothpick holder, but I think she would look really cute with like a little air plant or a little greenery coming up out of her backside there. Hi, Belinda. This is $12, number 30. She's just really cute. Little planter. I'd say she's Japan. She's got a little hat on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to say hi, Cher. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I'll try to get some of these bigger pieces out of the way. Who's your mama? Exactly. Next, we have this cracked egg vase. It does have the Limoges painting on it, the raised painting there. And it has the purple forget-me-nots on it. It does not have a marking on the bottom. It's that real light blue satin. Really pretty piece. No chips, no cracks. We're going to start it out at $14. It is about 6.5 inches tall. And about 4 inches the widest point across the center part here. I'm going to start him out at $14. If anyone's interested in it. The gold going down the legs. All the paint is in really good condition. Hi, Chicago lady. Starting at $14. See no interest in that piece. We'll set that to the side. And it was number 18 if anyone's interested in it. $14. Now, I've been asked to do this piece here as an offer up, and I want to get him out of my way because he is really fragile, but he is so cute. Let me get him here. This mouse is so, as they say, so stinking cute. Look at the size of those ears. He is in excellent condition. And on the bottom, he still has his foil tags. It says Adon Accessories, 1975. Adon Incorporated, New York, 11050, Japan. On the bottom of it. You're interested in what, D Rose? This here. This is number 18. It was $14. I didn't have any interest in it, so I'll let it go for $14. All you gotta do is type in number 18 of the mouse. The mouse is starting at $22. If you're interested in the mouse, type in 22 and we'll go from there. Hi, Julia. Radar. Yeah. He is, oh, he's almost 6 inches tall. And from the back of his tail to about the front of his nose, he is about 4 or 5 inches, 4.5, 4.5 to 5 inches there. Number for the notes. What notes? Oh. Okay. I understand. I got it now. I have Gabrielle at 22. Yeah, huge ears. Look at his little tail back here. When I seen him, I thought, oh, I want him. And the woman had it in her booth, and I was like, oh, I can't give that. And then I went back a few days later, and she had 20% off in her booth. So I thought, that's a little better. But he is so cute. His eyes are just darling. He's a real light gray with a little darker gray around, sort of a gray almost up into a black. It's that dark. His ears are really good. Just really, really good little piece. I have Blend at 25. Hi, Debbie Shaw. Oh, real life size. I got one. I picked one up yesterday, but now I think it's got a little hat on. It's more life. It's not, it's a character like, but it's really, it's a cute one. I want to say he's got a little hat on and a suitcase, maybe. But he's about half the size of this one. Gabrielle's at 26. He's waving, yeah. His mouth is just a little bit open. Maybe he's going, hey guys, cheese is over here. Belinda is at 28. I lived in a house once, Robin. We had them really bad because we tore up the land out in the country. So they were field mice after we bulldozed the land off. So yeah, I had to go around and stuff every hole everywhere with steel wool and everything. Gabby is out. I have Belinda at 28 going once. Going twice. We'll sell it to Belinda for $28. And Belinda, he's number 4 for your records if you need that. Oh, thank you, Debbie. I wear it up because it gets in my way so bad. Where am I going to set this little baby? I'm going to lay him down back over here so he does not. Sorry, I'm getting really close up here on the camera. Take a chance on his little ears getting knocked off or his tail. Okay. Now, I have this bag of lace. It's pink and white and cream colored lace. And there's quite a bit of it. And it's older lace. This is the pink piece. Really, really pretty. And I tried to straighten it and fold it so it looked a lot nicer. But there is a lot of it. We're going to start it out at $15 for the whole bag. You'll get it all. And here's another big clump. I try to lay it out and fold it so it wasn't, you know, a mess and wad it up. But there's that one. And now this one's sort of it's sort of a real light chiffon pink. I'm going to start the whole bag out for $15 if you are interested. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. I have D Rose at 16. Sorry about that, guys. Then there is all of this here. Like I said, it's not pieces, there's yardage. So there's quite a bit to do things with. And it is older lace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Marie. Sorry, I had to sneeze a little bit there. And then there's a piece like this. Like I said, there's a few yards of it too. So you get the whole bag of lace. And I love this piece here. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely beautiful. I have Belinda at 20. And I would say there's probably maybe 30 yards of lace here or more. It's quite a bit. I have D Rose at 23. Belinda is out. Going once to D Rose. Going twice to D Rose. And we are going to sell it to D Rose for $23. D, that's number 47. I'm going to do another brooch real quick. This one here is the next brooch. It is absolutely beautiful brooch. It measures the widest point, just smidgen over 2 inches. Now, it is marked BSK on the back. Right there. I know you probably can't see it, but it is there. It does have your round rhinestones and your baguette shaped rhinestones with a gold tone reef in the middle. This brooch, if you want it to be an offer up, it can be, or I have a set price. I have not heard from Debbie. Not since the night before she was going in for her surgery. That had been last Tuesday, I believe. Oh no. This brooch here is going to be, if no one wants it to be an offer up, it is $22 and it is number 60. $22, number 60. And it is a very, very pretty brooch. It is marked BSK. And I did at one time remember what that stood for, but now I can't remember. It's a bunch of guys' names. $22, number 60. And Belinda wants number 60. So she had emailed me and we talked a little bit before, but I haven't heard nothing yet. Congratulations, Belinda. That is a really nice piece. Next I have is this brooch here. It is a yellow and orange enameled flower brooch. It is in excellent condition. The enamel is awesome on it. It is really nice. This brooch is $18. If you'd like for it to be enough or up, we can do that. We'll start it at 18. If not, type in number 58. Now it measures 2 inches across. Belinda for number 58. These are some really nice brooches I pulled this week, Belinda. They're perfect. There's the enamel is good on them. All the gold is good. The rhinestones are all there. And that other one you just got has the prong set rhinestones in it, everything. I'm going to do a set of doilies. There are 5 of these doilies. 2 of them are a match set like this. Now it does measure, then now I have 2 of them exactly alike this one here. So you have a set if you wanted to put them across a dresser. And they are 16 inches across. There's this one here, and everything is in really, really good condition on them. No stains, no holes, no loose strings, anything like that. Really, really nice condition on those. And then I have, let's see, did these match? No. Now these are all smaller, and they are individuals. They have their own look, each one of them. And about 10 inches wide on this one. And let me see. We'll start these out at $14 for the set. And there's this one here with the pineapple. And this one's 8 inches. And then here's another one. And there's 5 of them in this set. We're starting them at $14. And this one measures 9 inches. You'll get all 3 of the smaller 8 to 9 inch ones. And then these here, I forgot how long they were after saying it. 16. And so these 2 do match. Uh-oh, the husband is up from nap. So all 5 of them are $14. You are interested in those. And if no one's interested, to do an offer up, I can do them for $14 and they're number 50. D Rose, you can have them for $14. Debbie says, hi, husband. He's smiling.
Hi, everybody.
He said, hi, everybody. It was his birthday the other day. He's getting older on me. Let's see, I want to read what Dean said real quick about Debbie, but had to stop in the middle of it because they were. Oh, darn it, Debbie, come on now, girl. Debbie said, happy belated birthday. She said, thank you. Everybody's wishing you a happy birthday. I don't know how old he is. I can't remember. All I know is he's a lot older than me. I do remember that. All right, I'm not sure if this lady, she emailed me, but I haven't seen her in the chat, so she might be just sort of sitting back waiting. But I had someone email me about this. The two little chickens ashtray. It's the lusterware. It is made in Japan, and it says, come up and see me sometime inside there. We're going to start them out at $16. I haven't seen her in here, but like I said, she may be laying back waiting. I don't know. Or she might not have made it. It's about 2 3/4 inches tall. And it measures about 4 1/4 wide. We'll start it at $16. Yes, thank you very much, Dean. And thanks everyone for the birthday wishes for Alan, my husband. Thank you. $16. No chips, no cracks. It is in excellent condition. So it's more made in Japan. The little dip in the front here's where you, I guess, lay your cigarette. Oh, yes, he has a name. All right, I don't see her. I'll put it back over here. Okay, next I will do is this peacock tablecloth. Now it measures 46 by 46, so it is a square tablecloth. It has a peacock in every corner. It is in really good condition. There again, I don't know if the lady ever used it, but there is a beautiful peacock in every corner of it. I don't know if I'm showing it all good enough for you or not, but it is a really, really nice piece. Let's see if I can lay that up over my shoulder. But it has, each corner comes out about that far there. I didn't see any stains or holes. or anything like that. If you want this to be an offer up, you'll need to type in offer. Otherwise, I gave it a price, and we'll go with that. Yeah, it is really pretty. And she did like really nice stitch work. I mean, look at all of that. That's hard to do, to get that detail, that to look that nice without it making that bird's eye like look like he's crazy. But yeah, there's some really neat stitches there. Said it is 46 by 46. And if nobody wants it as an offer up, I'm going to price it. And it is going to be $22. And it's number 46. $22, number 46. I'm going to have to refresh again. Okay. Now I know I have sold this set of, or this little dog here, and the set of salt and pepper shakers, but he is not a salt and pepper shaker. He is just a little dog. But he is the one that I call Stitches, because it looks like he's all stitched up. He's $14, and he's number 28. He's in excellent condition. He is about 4.5 inches tall, and at his widest point, he is about 3 inches wide. It's $14, and he is number 28. How do you like that salt and pepper shaker set, Belinda? Isn't it awesome? I thought that was so neat, and it is in excellent condition. Yeah, and those pixies they're different. You know, I've not seen any like that before. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Nice to see you. He was $14, number 28 for the little dog. He said he is marked Japan on the bottom. Then I have this green glass vase. It does have the controlled bubbles down in the bottom. It does not glow, but I thought it was really neat how they did that. And you can see some like stretch marks in it. So they did stretch this, and the top is just so different. It is a really cool piece. It measures 8 inches, and across the top at the widest point, it's sort of odd shape. So let me see if I can find the widest point. It's about 2 3/4. Joanne, I have you for number 28. Thank you very much. Hey, family of choice. This vase, we're going to start it at $14. If you're interested in it, it does have the flat, really nice, clean bottom on it. I do not know the maker on it, but it's incredible. I love the bubbles down at the bottom, and the green is so pretty. I did take a light to it, but it does not glow. Oh, look how weird that makes my face look in there. Ah. And Rachel Hay at 14. I said it's 8 inches tall and about 2 3/4 across the top here. Uncle Andy at 15. And there's no writing on the bottom, no signatures, but it does have that. I mean, they did a good job on it. It's got a nice flat bottom on it. I have Uncle Andy at 15. I have Book at 20. No, it'll travel fine. It's a thicker. I mean, there's some thickness in there. It's not stretched so thin where it's, I mean, it's got a good thickness to it. And it's a really pretty piece. And I love the bubbles in there. They are like bigger around the bottom, and then they go up really tiny up into here. I guess where they sort of pulled that up. Rachel Hay is out. I have Book at 20. Joanne, Brooches Lavender Buttons at 28. Out to Brooches. So Joanne going once. Book, are you still in? I'm looking for you. Book is out. Okay. And going once to Joanne. Going twice to Joanne. So to Joanne for $28. Joanne, that would be number 19. Yeah, that's a really neat vase. Let's set that right back there. There it is. Thank you very much. You're lagging. Oh, I'll give you time to go out and come back in before I do the next piece if you want. What will be the next piece? At one point, we got to do some poodles. So we might be at that point. And there's a little different way I'm going to do these poodles. I'm going to give Joanne just a minute. Joanne, no, I'm... Oh, okay. I thought you were on the base. So let me go back up. Sorry about that. Let's go back up and see who was the highest on the base. Book, you were at 20. So we'll go back to the $20 on the base. Is anyone still interested in it? Or if not, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Book. But it's only at 20. The green base is at 20. Is that right, Joanne? No, I'm answering to dog, not base. Okay. So we're still on the vase, and it is at 20. D Rose is at 22. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm having issues with the lag as well. Book is at 23. D-Rose is out. And we're going to sell it to Book for $23. There you go. Thanks, Book. Thanks you, Rose, and thank you, Joanne. Trying to make sure I say thank you to everybody, and I mean it. But also, I don't want another email from that lady. All right. So what was I going to next? Okay. All right. Maria, California Thrifter. Hello, how are you? I am going to get my paper up here. We're going to do the Poodles. Now, I've gave all the Poodles a number. They're all separate. We're going to do an offer up. I'm going to start them out, and then you can pick. It's your choice to pick whatever one you want. I will show you all of them. We will start them out at $14. So if you want to start bidding as I show them, and then you can choose whatever one you want. When you see one that you want, I'm going to show the number on it, and just write that number down so you know in the end which, if you're continuing to bid, you'll know which ones you want. This one here, and they are in excellent condition. I did not see any issues with their spaghetti on their little head or on their paws, and their flowers are all good. They do have that airbrushed pink on their paws and their mouth area, and they are all marked Japan. This is poodle number 1, and he is the begging poodle. He stands about 4 inches tall. Oh, good, Maria. I'm glad you got him. This one here is where he's got his little hind end up in the air. He is in excellent condition. His little flowers and everything are good too. And he is marked Japan, and he's poodle number 2. And he is about 3 1/4 inches tall, and he is about 4 inches long. This one here, where he is standing looking out straight. He's got everything there, all these little flowers. Everything's really good on him, and he is poodle number 3, and he is also marked to Japan. Yes, $14 each. And he's 4 inches tall, and he is about 4 inches long. So just write down, as I show him, you write down the number. Then you'll know which one you're interested in. This is the one that's sitting. Pink little flowers are all good. Spaghetti's good. This one's number 4. And he's sitting about 3 3/4 inches. Exactly. They are so cute. Another standing one, but he's looking off to the side. He's number 5. He's also marked Japan on the bottom of his foot. He is about 4 1/4 inches tall, and he is about 4 inches from the back of his foot to his nose. And he's number 5. And then we have this one that is laying down. All of his spaghetti and flowers and everything are in good condition. He's marked Japan on the bottom, and he's number 6. So if anyone is interested in any of them, they are starting at $14 each. Yes, look, you got the vase. And I will sort of hold them up and let you see them again. I have Judy at 14. This one's bowing down. Like I said, they are all in really, really good condition. I have Judy at 14. If there is no other interest. I'm going to sell it here in just a second to Judy if there's no other interest, and she can take the picks that she wants. They are fabulous. I have not seen these before, and all the positions that they're standing in or laying down and everything. They are really good. These are in excellent condition. Going once to Judy. Going twice to Judy. And I want to sell them to Judy. Judy, do you know which numbers you want? Or if you want them all, or totally up to you. Number 1. All of them. Okay. That was that. Okay. Let me write all of them down real quick. I don't blame you. I'd want them all too. I mean, every one of them is in a different position. None of them are exactly the same. So they're $14. And Judy. Okay. I'm going to set them back over here because I don't want nothing to happen to them. And then we're going to do another purse. I think I'm going to set that one there. Okay. All right. Next, we are going to do this purse, the orange one. Now, this is a nice, really pretty orange color, and it is pretty true in the pictures. It's a little brighter than what I'm seeing on my monitor, but not too much, just a little bit. It does still have the original tag on it. It was never used. It opens nicely. Still has the original paper on the inside. It is awesome. It is clean all the way through. Like I said, never been used. And it has the tag right here on the inside of it, and it says made in Japan. All the beads are on it nicely. The little snap is perfect. It has all of its little stand feet on the bottom. It is in excellent, excellent condition. We will start it out at $24, just like the other one. And then I'll get you measurements. From the bottom of the purse up to the top of the clasp, you're looking at about 8.5 inches. For the drop on the handle, you're looking at about 14 inches. Across the purse itself, it is about 10 inches across. And the deep It is right around 4.5 inches. It is a really nice little purse. Not sure how old it is, but it's an old one. When she purchased it, I loved it, got the hat and the dress that matched it, but somebody was in there in the room and they were undressing the mannequin with the dress that went with it and the hat, and I grabbed the purse. That's all I could get to. It started out at $5.99, and it looks like it got marked down to $277. So, guys, we haven't seen purses for $5.99 and $277 in a long, long time. I had Gabby at 24, D Rose at 28, Precious Lavender at 36, and D Rose at 43. Yeah, exactly. Book. I need a little bit bigger. I think I carry a suitcase, but I don't carry it in. I take all my stuff in it and put it in the car, and then I just pull my wallet out when I go in anywhere. How wide is it? It is right about 10 inches. 10 inches from over here, Gabby, to over here. At the widest point. I'd say you could get your phone in it and a wallet. D Rose is at 53. Precious Lavender Buttons is at 60. All the beads are nice. It's excellent. It's, I would say, easy. Probably sell it online if you're a reseller. $125 purse probably. Gabby is out. D Rose is at 64. Precious Lavender is at 70. This is a like new old stock vintage. D Rose is at 75. Precious Lavender is out. Going once to D Rose. Going twice to D Rose. And we are selling it to D Rose for $75. Thank you, D. Let me put that sticker right by the other one. And I will set it over here. That is a really, really awesome purse. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is the pink phone. Set it right there. So if you were someone that emailed me for an offer up on the phone, we are getting ready to do it. Now, this phone, tell you a little bit about it and give you a number on it, and we'll go from there. This phone is what they call a mono phone. It actually, and I did plug it in. It has the plug-in where you'd plug it in, and it also has the cord where you plug it in, to your telephone outlet. I plugged it all in. I do get a buzzing sound. I do not have a landline to be able to let you know whether it dials out or anything like that. But it is an awesome phone. It is this one here. Still has the badge in the middle with the phone number on it. It does work all the way around. it is in really good shape. It was very dirty. Oh my gosh, I had a lot of cleaning to do to it, but it is in really good condition. We're going to start the bidding out at $25. Like I said, I can do all the numbers on it and they all go around. It is a pretty pink. Now I've cleaned it. You may want to clean it a little bit more. We're going to start it at $25. It measures about 8.5 inches across, and it is about 4.25 inches across here. It is a, let's see if I can read it, monophone, automatic electric. It takes a 110 volt AC 60, whatever all that means. I have no idea. But all I can tell you is I do get a buzzing noise when I plug it in. It does have the little, where'd it go, right here, where you can turn it up and down, your ringer and everything on it. I wish I knew somebody that lived closer to me that has a landline. I would have took it to their house and tested it. I have Gabby at 25. Now there is a surprise piece along with this. It's separate, but I mean, you can have either or. Let me see if I can get a hold of it. It also comes in turquoise. So, Gabby, you're at 25 and you can have either or. Now, this one here does not have the extra plug-in in the back. It is not a monophone, so it would just plug directly into your wall without having to be plugged into the electric. So you can choose either one. I always come up with some surprises a little bit. It has the cord and everything there and the wiring with the connectors on it as well. There is no other interest. I know, Gabby. It was a surprise. They are really cool. I mean, even just to decorate with, they are. What did you say is? I'm not sure. I mean, I plug. It's called a monophone, the pink one. And it has a regular like plug-in that you plug into a 110 volt. I don't know if it does different lighted up front or on it or what, or if it's, I'm not sure why. This one, it's a monophone. That's all I can tell you. But the pink one has the regular plug-in that goes into your socket, and it has the plug-in that goes into like your telephone. And then this one here, the blue one, has the just the regular piece that you would wire into like your jack in the wall. And if there are no other interests, like I said, the pink one I did plug in, I did get a humming noise, but I don't have a landline to test it. Going once to Gabby for 25. And Gabby, you can pick either color or take both. It's going to be totally up to you. going twice to Gabby, and we're going to sell it to Gabby. And you can either take one or two, Gabby. It's totally up to you, pink or blue, or I guess pink or turquoise. Not really a blue. It's more. It's a turquoise color. Yep, 50 for both. All right. I don't blame you. You know how hard it is to find this size. I mean, I found like the regular big square ones, but not like this. Nice. Excellent purchase. Those are so cool. Set those over there, and I will put your name on both of those, Gabby. Pink and blue. Or turquoise. But I'm going to write blue because it's shorter to write. Yay, congratulations, Gabby. Woohoo. Those are cool. Now, let's see. What are we going to do next? Oh, let's do this little guy here. He's so cute. This little guy here. What was it? Gabby, you're so silly. Oh my God. I love you, Gabby. Got this little kitty cat here. Now he's got some little wicked eyes. See them green eyes there? And he is playing with that ball. He is marked Japan on the bottom. And they made that Japan big enough where you can read it. He is really cute. He is $12. He is about 3 3/4 inches long. And he is right about 2.5 or so inches tall. It's $12, and he is number 34. $12, number 34. Y'all silly. Book, I have you for number 34. Congratulations. Now, speaking of hairdos, I have these really cool magazines. These are from the 60s. Now, they're all, let me get to my page here, and I'll be able to tell you exactly what they are. We have this one here is called Hair Trends. It is 1961, and it is full of just, it even tells you which way to put your rollers in to roll your hair to get these styles. It just has some really awesome hairstyles in it and really neat advertisements. I'll get to a page here, I'll show you. If I can get it. Look at that. Look at that hairstyle there. Look at that little, like, I don't know, what you call that, like a pixie or something? But there are just hairstyle after hairstyle. You know, if you are interested in different hairstyles and products and, just, I don't know what all, it's just a lot in these books. But like I said, I think it's really cool how they show you exactly how to get these styles and by which way you put your rollers in your hair. But they are really neat. Got a Miss Clairol on the back side. I start these at $10. Any of them are $10. They all basically have about the same stylings in them. If anyone is interested in them, type in 10. I just thought they were really cool, having the different 60s hairstyles in them. That looks like, no, it's not. I thought that was Natalie Wood. It looked like her. And then the other one looks like this here. Now it has some extra papers in it. I guess that she cut out from other magazines and stuff, and wanted the hairstyles out of them as well. But it also has a Pepsi. She must have liked the wedding dress or the man or something. Some different advertising pieces there in there. And then there was something. Kansas City Star, August 1962. Fashion questions, different fashion things and things that happened back then, and events, and a guide to good grooming she had cut out. Styles tempted frustrated copier. I don't know. But I guess they were in Florence, Italy. Some fashions from the ladies in Florence, Italy. Who wants cake? I want cake. I like cake. Oh. She just wants cake. Right, any of those, if anyone's interested, they're $10. August and October of 1960. And then we have July of 1962. And we have fall of 1961. So if anyone is interested in those are available for $10. And then this is the next magazine. Now this is a Better Homes and Garden. It is from 1938. And it's awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. It's got some really neat things in it. A lot of stuff, regular about good meals and, the advertising. Looks like flower decorating, the different furnitures and stuff. This will start at $14. This will be an offer up. $14 is where we'll start on this one. It's just full. I mean, I'm trying to see how many pages there is for you. It is April 1938. When it started at $14. Looks like there's 154 pages. Look at this kitchen. Look at the kitchen there with the yellow table and chairs and stool. And the refrigerator advertisement on the back. And I love the front cover. All the little trinkets and everything on it. And the little built-in shelves they had. I have D Rose at 14. And then it's got a section here where, then they're still in here. It's the recipes right here that you can see how they're perforated with the holes in it. You can actually cut them out and put them in your cookbook. Yeah, there's a Hellman's Real Mayonnaise advertisement. Have Gabby at 20. Excuse me. A bride of 5 years ago compares notes today. There's a little story there. I have D Rose at 22. Let's see. I have the pie. Is that pumpkin at the end there? That looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd take one of each probably. I love sweets. Look at those chocolate donuts she put up there. You're making me hungry, book. Have D Rose at 22. Said it's 154 pages, so it's a little bigger than some um, of the few more pages than some of the regular magazines. Gabby, are you still in or are you out? Or am I really lagging again? Which is a great possibility here. And my husband went outside and let a fly in. Lovely. I like the advertisement here, the cook stove. I want to wait until I get an answer from Gabby because, in just in case she's lagging really bad. I have no idea. Whole wheat crumbles. I don't know. I guess it's a cereal, maybe. I don't know what those are, but I don't know if I could eat that. It looks like little worms, but they put bananas with them. 23 to Gabby, 26 to D Rose. Belinda, it's okay. D Rose needs it. the little cakes and donuts and stuff. I need some too, though. You know what? I just got to thinking. I do have. I snagged a little bag of strawberry donuts. Those little, those little ones. I love those. They're in my refrigerator. I have Gabby at 28. Oh, I should have brought a tie back to put my hair back with. Oh. I can hear my mom right now. Why didn't you tie that hair up out of your way? Oh. D Rose is out. Gabby at 28. Going once. Going twice. Oh, I'm sorry, or Cher. So did sorry, sold to Gabby for $28. Congratulations. My hair is magical. It is a wild mess. Thank you so much. Yeah, yep. Well, that purse, D, is nice. They are, both of them. I was so happy to get them. It was like, ah. Right, next, I have a set of some really pretty purple doilies. I think these are, they're the variegated purple. Let's see where I have them right here. Now, there are 5 in the set. There are 2 like this. You can get both of them. Let me sort of measure this out. I think they're about 18 inches long and right about 14 inches wide, and you will get 2 of those. They are exactly alike. They are in excellent condition. And then you will also get two like this, and they are the variegated. I'm going to start these out at $15. I did fight for those purses. I just sort of reached in around her and grabbed it. I couldn't help it. I wanted one of them. This one's 13 inches. And then this one here is really pretty. I really like this one. It has the purple and the gold yellow variegated, but it's the pansies that go around it. And you'll get all 5 of these. And the small one here is 7.5 inches. It is really, and it's been pressed. It's been laid out, and no stains. I didn't see any stains or anything on any of these. And you will get all 5 of these pieces. I have D Rose at 18. Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is fine, doing good. Oh yeah, Belinda, you should see me. I really go at it. Oh, that was. I guess I was that day. I'm telling you, there was a guy. There were the neighbors next to that sale. I guess they were having some kind of work done in the backyard or something. And this guy, he came up to the lady sitting in the car right at the front of the house, and he says, "Ma'am, you're going to need to move your car." And she looked at him. She goes, "Why? What?" He goes, "I need your parking place." I'm like, I'm standing there and listening to this, and I'm like, it is a public street. She can park there, you know? And he's going to make this old lady move her car. I looked at that lady. She stepped out of the car for a second, and she was talking to him. She's like, "I don't understand. Why do I have to move?" And I looked at the lady and I said, "Ma'am, you do not have to move. This is a public street, and he cannot make you move. He can pull down in their driveway." So she didn't move. And he looked at me and goes, "Why are you trying to cause problems?" I said, "I'm not. But you cannot make people move off of a public street. And if she won't stand up for herself, I will stand up for her." I was like, oh my God. He didn't like me very much. So I had D Rose at 18 on those. No others on that. And that was for all 5 of the purple. Yeah, he was. He pulled in there with the music real loud, this rap music that was saying some very inappropriate words. The F word was in there, a lot of other words were in there, that was very inappropriate to have your music blasting like that. And I didn't like him from the beginning. And I don't really not like anybody, but he was just wrong. No, that was just it. The truck that he needed Rose to work, he pulled it out in the driveway that had the like one of those digger things on the back. He backed it down into the driveway. No, he wanted to park his personal car there so he didn't have to move all the way in. And all these tools and everything were on the other truck, on the big trailer and everything that was there. I'm selling those to D Rose for 18. And that was number 49, D Rose. No, I mean, I could have understood if he was, he was working and he needed to do something like that, but it wasn't. Yeah, he needed to figure. I mean, and this guy was in his 20s, but he thought he could talk this old lady into moving her car. I was like, oh my goodness, and she could. I mean, it ran me crazy. He told me I was just a troublemaker. I was like, yep, sure am. I guess I am. Okay, let's see. All right, next we are going to do this board of celluloid buttons. They are really cool. They are, some of them are carved. They are some of the neatest celluloid buttons I've seen in a while. Daisy is clapping. Yeah, no, my mom would probably say, you need to stay out of that. That's none of your business. Well, yes, it was. 2.5 inches is the biggest button right here in the center. This one is 2.5 inches across. And then you got another one that's 2.5. 2.5. Looks like the buttons are all about 2.5. Okay, the biggest one, I'm sorry, the biggest one is not 2.5. It is 2 7/8. And then the smallest one would be about 1 3/4 inches. And you're going to get all of them. We're going to start these out at $16 for the whole thing. Now, I'll be honest with you right now. One of these big buttons online, just one of them, is selling for about $8. And there's 12 of them here. And I'm starting them out. What did I say? I forgot what I just said. Whatever I said, that's where we're starting them out. So, and they have some really nice, like tortoise looking patterns on them, and stripes. So I looked up, you could not find just a dozen of them. So I just went to singles and see what they were selling singly for this size. And they, like I said, $8, $5, $8, and they still had a few days on them. Yeah, it is really a great card. And it is marked on the back where it came from. It actually came from Ontario. This lady was part of the world book collecting people, or button collecting people. And she had some beautiful, there was some cards they had $65 on. And they were worth probably $200 or $300. And they only had $65 on them. It was unreal. I have Land Frugal Magpie at 22. Yes, they had some hanging on the wall in frames. This one is perfect for that. The cardboard is in excellent condition for framing. It does have like a rough corner, but that would be hid in the frame. They are all wired into the back. It is ready to be framed. And they are some really, really neat buttons. I think you'll be really surprised when you get them. They're nice and clean. They are all celluloid. And if you go online and type in celluloid buttons, and like I said, this one is almost 3 inches, the biggest one. You'll see the prices that just a single one is going for, and it is unbelievable. I have D Rose at 26. Book is at 30. And I love the colors of them. Real nice earth tones, real neutrals, can go with anything, any place you'd want to put them. And they are neat. Here, if I tilt them a little bit, you can see the carving in on them. They are very, very pretty. I think I like this one here, the color of it. Sort of that tortoisey looking. It's really pretty cool. I have D Rose at 34. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to use them, they could be really neat on a vintage coat. Or even wanted to do one of those cardigans, that just has you could do the big button right in the center. No, you can definitely use them. D Rose at 34, book at 35. You like the striped one, this one here? Yeah, that one's a cool one too. They're really neat. But like I said before, you know, they didn't have a bathroom there and I had to pee. And standing in one place was not a good idea because they had literally thousands of these cardboards to go through. And I wanted to so bad. And I should have. But what I should have done was left and came back, because as I left, there was no line anymore. So I could have left and came back and got more. But, oh, after standing in line for 3 hours, I had, oh my gosh. I just couldn't do it no more. I just could not do it. And my husband wanted me to stop at the store, like at Aldi's or something, on the way home to pick up his coffee. And I called him on the way home and said, I'm sorry. I am so sick. I have to come straight home. And I came home. I got home, I guess it was about 4 or 5 o'clock. And I went straight to bed. I laid down. And that was the end of me to the next day. No, I didn't have a chair. You know, I always think about one of those little chairs, you know, that just folds out, you know, and you can just fold it up like an umbrella. And then I think, is that gonna hold my about, I don't know, 230, 240? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt. I don't think it's gonna hold that much weight. Dedication, exactly. I just love it so much, Belinda. I love going to the state sales and doing this. Book is out. So we got D Rose at 38. It is not good to hold your pee. Trust me, I got to the point where I wasn't going to be holding it much longer. You know how it is when you get closer to the bathroom, you're going to go. I'm going to sell those to D Rose for $38. Congratulations, D. Those are really cool. And like I said, they are ready to frame. Let me find my little button thing here. Where are my buttons? Button. Oh, there it is. Just gotta write them down real quick, guys. If I can find my papers. My papers are out of order. There they go. So 38 to D Rose. Got it. You have never been to an estate sale, Maria? Oh, they're pretty neat. Okay. I have this set. And this is a set of, and I know I say it wrong every week, but that's the way I say it. So I have this set of Tanala. This is the, it does have the hole all the way through. It is like a napkin holder, I would say, where you put your napkins in there. There's this piece here. And this is a set that I'm selling. This is about a little over 5.5 inches tall. And across here, it is 6 inches. Fancy taco holder. Yeah, it could be. There is that piece. I did not find the word Mexico on it, but I know it is because it matches all the other pieces and they say Mexico. And then there's the egg, 2 of them, and they are salt and pepper shakers. You have your 5-hole and your 1-hole. And where'd it go? It says Mexico there on the back. And they both have their stoppers. We're going to start these at $16 for the set. You're going to get every piece I'm showing you. These are the napkin rings. There are 4 of them. As well. So you're going to get 4 napkin rings, a salt and pepper, and the napkin holder. Or I guess you could use it as a little vase or whatever you want to use it at, really. And they have the Mexico on the back of them. You just had street tacos? Where at? In Arizona? Because that sounds really good. I've had a bagel. So you're going to get, like I said, all 4. And they are that stone, like with the enameled painting on them. The flower with the green leaves. You're going to get all 4 of those. And they are in really good condition. And then the, I'm facing straight here, the salt and pepper. They have the Mexico on them right there. I do love bagels. I usually buy the blueberry, the apple, cranberry, cinnamon swirl, and then you'll get this piece here too as well. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, you get 7 pieces, a set like this. So if anyone is interested in those, it is an offer up. We're starting it at, can't remember what I said, $15 or $16, whichever. Flagstaff. I had a boyfriend that went to Flagstaff College. Oh gosh, I bet you. I took my husband out for his birthday and he wanted Mexican food. We went to a place called Los Margaritas and it was really good. I have no interest in the Tonala pieces. I'll set those to the side. And I think I said 15, I think, on those. Next I have is this really cool cat. Got the roses around its neck. The roses are in fairly good condition. They got a little flea bites here and there on them. Not horrible. Little, whoops, right there. A couple little ones right there. And I think there may be one right in there, but they're very small. It is really cute. Really, really cute little piece. It is about 7.5 inches tall. And it is about 4 inches wide. It is numbered. It looks like at one time it was 49 cents, so it is an older piece. But it is numbered on the bottom. Just don't know who the maker is on it. It's $14 and it's number 20. $14, number 20. I said, he's a pretty neat little cat. I love his little face. Nutty caramel. Nutty caramel and walnut toasted. Oh, that does sound good. Those sound really good. $14, number 20 on the cat. If anyone is interested in that. Now I have a little Germany piece here, and it is this little elephant. He does have his trunk up, and it is marked made in Germany right there. It's the indented into him. That is the bottom. He's $12. He or she, yes, $12. And it is almost 3 3/4 inches tall and about 3 1/4 inches from tail to hiney. $12, number 38. Just a cute little small. $12, number 38. Next I have is this little gold filigreed little trinket dish. It's really, really pretty. It does have the glass insert that goes in it there. It has the tulips on it. So I can pull it out of there. It's not real easy to pull out, but it does come out because I've had it out cleaning it. But it likes. So it's got the little tulips and it's footed on the bottom. And it just slides the way it's shaped. It's got the little indents there and they just slides back in there. Like that. And each little foot has the little place, the glass foot has a little place there and it just pops back into place. And it sits back in there. It's just really cute little, I guess, a powder box. We're going to start this one out at, I'm trying to think, at $16 if you are interested in it. Make sure I get that back down in there right. God, y'all making me so hungry. Why y'all making me so hungry? There. Now it's back down in there right. But it is 16. If anyone is interested, we'll start the bidding at $16. I don't see any interest in this piece. I will set it to the side. Is the little it is a like gold filigreed powder box. We're starting it at $16, Glenda. It is footed on the bottom. It's got the little glass dish that sits inside of it for your little powder box. And then the little handle on the top, it is one of those that just screws on and off. It has the little nut and screw there in the top, but it's like that. Oh, Rose, you want the elephant? Okay. I'll have you down for that. That's a neat little elephant. Right now we're selling this little powder box. It is the gold filigree little box, the glass insert inside. Starting it at $16 if anyone is interested in it. Have Julie Swartz at 16. I'm sorry, Julie, I didn't see you up there at the top. I'll tell you how big it is. Let me tell you that. It is about almost 4 inches across, missing it by about 1/8. And it sits right about 4 inches tall. It is a really cute, like I said, the little topper thing here, it does screw on and off. It has the little nut and bolt in it there. If it comes loose, you just have to tighten it a little bit. But it is in really good condition. It's a really cute little piece, little fancy little piece. If there are no other interests in it, I am going to go once to Julie, twice to Julie, and we are selling it to Judy, or Julie. Ah, Judy on the brain. It's number 21, and it was for $16. And Julie, I think I have your information. I think so. I think everything should be good there. And we're going to go back to the brooches real quick. Thank you very much, Julie. I have this blue, yeah, I'm going to call it sky blue. And it's got a little bit of a darker sky blue behind it. It's really pretty. It's not turquoise. It is the blues, and it has the stem here, and it measures just right over 4 inches, about 4 1/4 almost inches long. It's $24, and it is number 57. It is a nice size. Put it in your hair. $24, number 57. That's the back of it. It is in really, really good condition. I said no paint loss of any kind that I see. Belinda, I have you for number 57. Linda, someday you've got to send me pictures of your brooch collection, because I bet you have a beautiful brooch collection. You buy some of the most beautiful brooches from everybody. Next brooch is this one here. This is a Sarah Coventry. It's probably 60s, 70s, I'd say. It is this big flower. I guess you could also wear it at Christmas as like a snowflake maybe. But it is really pretty with that big center stone in it. All the rhinestones are there. There are none missing. It is 2 3/4 inches across. It is marked right here, Sarah Coventry, on it. And it has the clasp there. This one is $22, and it's number 59. It is a very, very pretty brooch. Very nice, good size. That center stone alone is, let's see, almost a ½ inch across. Belinda, another brooch for you. Write that you down on number 59 as well. And then I have this one here. We're going to go out of the brooch business here in a minute. I got 2 more brooches at all. This one here has the little pearls and the purple rhinestones in it. It is marked AAI. This is the back, and it is marked right underneath on that little placard, right underneath the pin back. It is $16. And this one is about 2 1/2 inches long. It is really pretty. the gold has that texturing to it. It's really nice. $16 and it's number 61. $16, number 61. It's got the purple rhinestones and the pearls. And then the last one that I have is a JJ brooch, and it has the cats on it in the swirls. Just barely hanging on there, any. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cats on there. And it is right over 3 inches, about 3 1/8 inches long. This one is $16 and it's number 63. And it is marked right down here on the bottom, JJ. 3 1/8 inches long, $16, number 63. It is a gold tone and it is in excellent condition. That was the last brooch. Now I have number 63 to Belinda. I have this this dog, a neat little dog. Not seen him before, and he is marked on the bottom SYLVAC. Not seen that marking before, but I did look him up, and if y'all want a minute to type that in, you can. It's SYLVAC. These little dogs sell for hundreds of dollars. I'm like, what? That's unreal. Well, this one's not hundreds of dollars. This is the little dog right here. He is really cute. He's got his little bow on, little brown bow, little brown and white dog. He is about 4 1/2 inches at the tallest point, and he is right around 3 1/4 at the widest point. He is a rather cute little dog. Yes, Maria, it is a red apron behind me. It's one of those sheer ones. He's $15. Unless someone wants him as an offer up. But he is, look at them eyes. He's got that little side eye. I don't know what if something's getting him back there or what, but $15. Number 27. He is a really, really neat. And I know he's worth a lot more than that. But I go by what I get for him. And I got a really good price on him. $15, number 27. Oh, I have Gabby on number 27. Yeah, you look those up, Gabby. That's a really good buy on that, really. Okay. Now I have this piece here. And then I may do a couple of the aprons. This little guy here. He is playing that horn. Now, I've seen these in like showcases at different antique malls, and some people say they're toothpick or toothbrush holders. They have the really small little opening there for your toothbrush. And then other people are calling them little bud vases. So it's whichever you want it to be. but he is really, really cool. He is luster wear. He is made in Japan. He is not an easy one to find. We're going to start him out at $16. The ones I seen, they were calling them toothbrush holders. They were like 45, 65, somewhere in there. But this one, we're going to start at $16. If anyone is interested in him, let me get a measurement on him. He is almost 4 3/4 inches tall. And he is at his widest point about 3 inches. No chips, no cracks. I didn't see anything wrong with him at all. I have Lois at 16. Lois, I don't know if you are registered with me or not. You need to make sure you send me your information, YouTube name, real name, mailing address, PayPal, email, all that good jazz to the email right down here. And if you have sent me that, I don't see it. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Maria. Bye. Thanks for coming in. If I have no other interest in this piece, I am going to sell it. Going once. Going twice. And I sold it to Lois. Okay. And I may have it. I just noticed you weren't blue. That's the only way I can keep up with it during the sales when I'm doing it by myself. But thank you very much for your purchase. Okay, let's do these here. Now I have 2 of these. This will be an offer up, and it will be for, I had someone email me on them, so you can take 1 or 2. It's totally up to you. But it is the little pink bird bud vases. They are exactly alike. They are not mirrored. They are, like I said, they are exactly alike. If anyone's interested, these are going to start out at $14 a piece. You can take 1 or 2. I did not see any markings on the bottom. Nope, no markings on the bottom, but the little beaks and everything are intact. They are in really good shape. I didn't see any cracks or chips or anything like that. There's one. Let's see. One of them right down here on the very bottom. Right there, it's glazed over, but they miss getting the green all the way down there in one little spot. But it is glazed over. It's just a manufacturer little mess up on their part. Put 1 or 2, and they measure at the tallest point about 5.5 inches tall, and at the widest they are about 4.5 inches wide. Have Gabby at 14. Like I said, I do have 2. You take 1 or 2. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, and if no one else comes in, I'm going to sell them to Gabby or if she wants both of them, one or two of them for 14. Going once, going twice. Oh, Lois, are you talking to me on these? What is the number? It is an offer up. Oh, let me think just a minute. The number on this piece here was number 14. It was an offer, yeah. But if you need a number, you can call it number 14, and you got it for $16. These here are also an offer up, and we started them at $14 each, and I have two of them. So if you're interested in these, then Gabby's got them at 14. You would have to go higher than 14 if you want in on them. Going once to Gabby. I think I've said that. Going twice to Gabby. And we are going to sell it to Gabby for $14. Gabby, one or two. Totally up to you. One. Okay. Is there anyone else would like the other one for $14? If so, type in number 6. Mary Jo wants number 6. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. All right, next up. This is a really, I'm not a frog person, but I really thought he was pretty cool. I'd not seen a blue polka dotted frog before, so I really sort of liked him. He was different. This little planter here, he's playing a clarinet. And he has little white polka dots on him. And look at them big eyes. And them eyes, they bubble up there. He is really cool. He's got the flower planter beside him, or the lotus flower sitting on the lily pad. We'll start him out at $16. He is just absolutely cool, wrote all over him. I mean, he is something else. Every time I look at him, I just love looking at him. He's got so much character to him. He is really enjoying himself, sitting there on probably a nice sunny day, playing his clarinet on the lily pad. He's just awesome. I don't know. Does Dean collect frogs? I have no idea. I don't know. I gotta get a drink just a minute. So far, we haven't had the dogs drinking. Any coal painting? No. I washed him. Put water all over him. He is made in Japan on the bottom there. Nothing's coal painted. It's all. I mean, I guess if you scrubbed hard enough, you could probably get the paint off of it. But no, nothing is coal painted. Yeah, I don't know, Debbie. I can't remember. I know Dean was owls. at one time, but I think he took a break on the owls because we overloaded him with owls. So I'm going to go once to Gabby for 16. Oh, D Rose is at 18. Did I tell you how big he was? I don't know if I did that or not. He is about 3 3/4 inches tall and about almost, yeah, well, he is 4 1/4 inches wide. Gabby is at 20, and I have never seen him before. I meant to look him up in my Japan book, but I did not get to it, but he is awesome. He's even painted decently for a Japan piece, you know? He's got a little, yeah, he's got a little black mark right there, and I guess it's just a little mole on him or something. And he's got one back here on his arm as well, and, you know, it's just a cool little piece. D Rose is at 22. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was maybe the owl guy, yeah. I think he said he's taking a break on owls. I don't know if he's back to doing owls again or not. D Rose at 22. Are you still in, Gabby? Gabby's at 23. D Rose is at 25. You're moving, Debbie? I didn't know you were moving. At the end of August. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, when we moved, I had a girl come over and I loaded 3 truckloads of stuff, and I told her, I said, just have it. Yes, Dee, that's why I'm waiting a little bit because there is a really bad lag. Yeah, we only moved like five minutes away from where we were, but it was a little further out of town, and you know, I live in a town of 8,000 or so people, and so it doesn't take very long to get to one side to the other. But it's a little more private, country styled living, downsized. Yeah, um, I went from like a bi-level home to a this is an earth contact home, um, where the whole back side of the house and half of each side sets into the ground. And I went from, I think, let's see, what was it, four bedrooms to 3 bedrooms, but I had 3 bathrooms, and now I have 2, which would just be me and my husband. It works. Yeah, the lag is really bad. I have Gabby at 26. It was that way I noticed earlier today in a couple of the other sales, and last night as well. D Rose at 28. Yeah, same here. I sold my long arm quilting machine. I sold a lot of my fabric. I mean, I got rid of a lot of stuff. Um, did not keep much. Gave the kids some of the furniture, beds, and things. Exactly. And we bought this house and we came to the auction, and the cupboard behind me here was originally in the house, and we just bought it and left it here. And the couch and chair. And we didn't want to move anything. We got rid of everything. It was crazy. Yeah, purging is good. So I have D Rose at 28. Gabby is at 30. D Rose at 32. Thanks, Judy. Oh, Judy, are you still here, Judy? I have a question for you. I need to know if you got your last box from me, because it's showing waiting for delivery on my end, and I don't. Sometimes it'll just say that forever before they actually mark it delivered for me. Gabby is out. D Rose is at 32. Okay. Going once to D Rose. Going twice to D Rose. We sold it to D Rose for $32. I guess Judy got out of here before, or she might not have seen my comment yet. The way the lag is. All right, staying right in the frog family, we have, let me see if I can find the, there it is. We have the little frog band. Now he's playing the horn, he's playing the saxophone, and the one with the crown, he's got his microphone there, and I think he's singing. So you're going to get all three of them. Because I think they should be sold as a set. I think. Is that how y'all want them, as a set? Or do you want them individual or just set? Yeah, I try to send everybody a tracking number. It's supposed to do it automatically. So if you ever get a package or an invoice from me and you've paid it and you don't get a tracking number, let me know, because I will email you a tracking number. That way you can watch it. Okay, Gabby says a set. So this set, we're going to start it at $26 if I do it as a set. They are all marked on the bottom, made in Japan. I did not see any cracks or chips. Yeah, all of them are marked. They are awesome. Every piece is awesome. This one is this guy here is about 2.5 inches tall. The guy playing the horn is already about 2.5 inches tall. And the singing one, he is almost 3 inches tall. And I love his yellow polka dotted outfit he has on. He's got his little mic there and his little crown singing. So we're going to start him at $26. You'll get all three of them. They're just a really cool little set. And there again, I grabbed and reached around somebody. So I wanted them. Because I wanted them. But yeah, they are really a cute little set. Gabby's at 26. Got that side eye going on. These are really cute little pieces. Yeah, I don't know how these the people found the. I mean, some of these are just unreal. Little striped pants on there. How they come up with making them and painting them the colors that they did. He's got a neat little crown on his head there, like a little king, and he's the singer. He's got his little microphone, his little bow on. The back of them. Yeah, sometimes the Japan pieces, they don't finish them off in the back. They just leave them blank. But no, they finished these. Really cute little pieces. So they're all two of them are 2.5 inches tall, and the other one is 2 3/4 inches tall. I don't see any other interest. I'm going to go once to Gabby, twice to Gabby, and we are going to. Gabby's like, push the button, sell it to Gabby for $26 for the frogs. The frog band. Congratulations, Gabby. You got all of those. You're gonna have to have a big box. oh. Oh, these are really cute too. Let's go ahead and do these. I like the colors of all of these, the last three pieces, the orange and the greens. This one here, also that color will as well. And they are made in Japan, and they are the salt and pepper shakers with the little bee on top. They do have their corks, and they are marked Japan on the bottom. Let me measure how tall they are. They are just a little over 2.5 inches tall. Yes, you did. You got that other frog band too. You can start collecting frog bands. Yeah, about 2.5 inches tall. And they are $14 for the pair. I love the little bees on top. They are in excellent condition. I didn't see anything wrong with them. And they're number 15. I think I was supposed to do those as an offer up, but I messed up. Sorry, whoever asked me for those. I messed up. That's okay. Congratulations, Rachel. Hey. I think I was supposed to do those offer up. I messed up, but that's okay. Well, we'll keep moving. This is an offer up. This is a lipstick holder with the cupids on each side. Got the little cupids. And it will hold 2. Now it is marked on the bottom SF. and that is a maker from the 70s. And I mean, this is it. I mean, it looks like it just came new out of the box. It is nice and shiny. It is in excellent condition. Um, it does have the maker SF on the bottom, which stands for Sam Fink, um, which ironically, Sam. Um, so we are going to start this out at $16. If there's any one interested in it, you can type in 16 and that's where we'll start. Oh, that would be so cool, book. She could put them with their nativity. Yeah, yeah. There's mirror trays. I sold a mirror tray, but it had the bird on it. And I do have another really pretty tray. I just got to clean it up. It's beautiful. It is a peacock tray, and I'm just wanting to clean the silver up on it around the edges, but it is really pretty. Debbie Shaw at 16, Julie Schwartz at 17. No, the other piece was Matson, I believe. Oh, Debbie, that's okay. You're not cheap. You just know what you spend your money on. You don't want to spend your money on. Going once to Julie. Going twice to Julie. So to Julie for $17. And that's number 22, Julie, if you need that number. Okay. This little blue bird, I had an email. Someone would like to have it as an offer up. This is one of those situations where, oh, you're welcome, Julie. Thank you very much. Asked for an offer up. Now, this is one of the situations where it's a Japan piece. Well, they didn't paint the back, but that's what I mean. Sometimes they do a lot of beautiful work on the front and then they don't paint the back. But this little piece here is going to be an offer up. We'll start it at $10. It measures at the tallest point. It measures almost 4 inches tall. Yep, now you gotta buy some lipstick. Start this at $10. It is that blue and pink little Japan bird. Starting it at $10 if anyone is interested there. Oh, Cricket, yes, I watched all your videos the other day and I subscribed. I watched it. I loved all those birds. They're beautiful. Okay. No interest in that. I thought somebody had emailed me on that. I don't know. And then they also emailed me on this little dog. This little dog here will start at $10. It's an offer up as well. Oh, Gabby, you want the birds? What was the number on that? Number 8 on that. Yeah, did you figure out, Cricket, what the problem was? I mean, I'm trying to think, because I had the same deal. I couldn't go live on YouTube. Um, I had to go through StreamYard to be able to do it. Yeah, you have 24 hours exactly, and they will do it to the minute. I mean, they did mine, and a couple other people I've talked to about it when it was all happening with me. Little dog, $10 if anyone is interested in it. It's an offer up. Belinda at 10. What is that, Gabby? All done. All done goes to Gabby. All done. All done. I don't know what that means. Did I miss something? Over 90? Over 90 degrees? Wow. Oh, Belinda for $10. Number 10. It's weird how sometimes 12 to, oh, we haven't sold it yet. So 12 to Gabby. The lag is awful. 15 to Belinda. I don't know what it is out there, but it's clouded over. Gabby's at 16 for the little dog. He is a cutie. I'm trying to think if there's, trying to see if there's any markings on him. I did not see any markings, but I would say he is definitely a Japan piece, just by the painting and everything on him. He is a cutie. Got that red bow tie on. I don't know where Tudor is. It's really weird. Because usually she's here. Trying to think. I know they talked about going to Vegas, but I didn't think it was this weekend. Not real sure. Are you out there, Tudor? Are you just, staying in the background? What you doing? All right, we're gonna sell it to Gabby for $16. Number 10. Let me write that down. Now I have this turtle. I found very little about it. All I can tell you is that it is like a resin, um, but it's not like a regular resin. It's been glazed. This blue, it's more like a glass glazy. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can figure out what they called it. Let's see. Glazed blue turtle resin. Thank you, Book. See you later. He's $14. He does have a felted bottom. He's really pretty cool. I just don't know what to call him that he's made out of. They say resin, but then the top feels like a metal and it's glazed. And it's really pretty. I have $14 on him and he's number 16. And from back of his tail to the front of his nose, he's 4.5 inches. At the widest point across, he is 4 inches. $14, number 16. And he's got sort of a marbly like. He's really pretty cool. I have Rose for him. Yeah, he's really neat one, Rose. Like I said, I've not run into one of them. That's why I picked it up. I thought he was really pretty cool. Okay, this will be a choice. You can have either or. Totally up to you. But it is and they have the little strings, the little glass sun catchers. This one has the sailboat stamped into it. They hang in your window. Remind me a lot of this glass. Reminds me a lot of the Bluebird of Happiness like glass. I didn't see any signatures on it, but really, really, really neat. And there's that one, and then there's this one here, and it has the heart. These we will do as offer up, and we'll start them at $12. So $12 each. Take one or two. Just let me know whether you want the heart or the belt or the boat. We'll start them at $12. And the heart one measures across. It is 4¼ inches. And the boat or sailboat is about 3¾ by, it's a sort of oblong, by 4¼ Have Gabby at 12. I said they both have the little strings already, which is really nice, I think. Like when it already comes ready to hang. Oh, I forgot about the aprons. I said I was going to get to those, and then I went right off and forgot them. So if I see no other interest, going once to Gabby, going twice to Gabby, and we're going to sell them to Gabby for $12. Which one do you want, or which ones, or do you want them both, or whatever you want to do? Both, boat, heart, which... Yeah, they are really cute. Gabby says she wants them both. So let me write that down. Congratulations, Miss Gabby. I'm gonna have to get a really big box. Okay, now I have these pieces here, and these are rare. These are a rare find. I found it once before, ever, and didn't even know it existed when I found it. And then come to find out they're very rare to find. And that is the Starburst dog. And I know there's a collection of them. I've sold the dog before, and now I have the horse. And then also this is the other collection, and it is the polka dotted horse. So we're going to start with the dog. And I have $16 on the dog. If you would like the dog, type in 16. We'll get our offer started. If that's all it goes for, then that's all it goes for. That's totally up to you guys. I'm going to leave that. But that's where I would sell it at, is 16. I think that's what the last one sold for. And I want to say, I'm not sure if Miss Judy Scarlett got this one or not. I can't remember. But they are really cute, and they are marked Japan, and they are a hard to find piece. 3 inches tall on the dog, The horse is 3 3/4 inches tall, the Starburst one. But you're going to get to choose whichever one you want. But they're starting at 16. You can take 1, 2, or 3. Whatever the price ends, it's each. Totally up to you. Starburst dog, Starburst horse, or what are they calling it? Atomic horse. Have Julie at 16. And Julie, you can take whichever ones you want. We're going to go once to Julie. Going twice to Julie. You're getting a really good buy on these. They are, like I said, they are hard to find. And we're going to sell them to Julie. Julie, which one do you want? Do you want dog, horse, or the polka dotted horse? Take whichever ones you want, all 3 or 1 or whatever. They're all in really good condition. Yeah, Maria, those, yeah, you don't, like I said, they are harder pieces to find. It isn't something you'll walk into a antique store and find real easily. So, am I holding these up right? Just say yes. You want both the Starburst. Okay. Those are my favorite too. Okay. So let me make sure I get these back on the right place. So the only one I have left then is going to be the polka dotted horse. Is anyone interested in the little polka dotted horse? He is $16. If not, I will lay him to the side. And if someone wants him, he's $16, and you can type in number 37. Oops. Yeah, it would be cute in a little baby's room, a little polka dotted one. They did a series of like polka dotted animals and the starburst animals, and they're just hard to find. I'm trying to get switched around here. I'm gonna pull aprons. Now these aprons are the sheer aprons. This one is, let me get this pen out of the way because I do not want ink on them. It is the pink. Anywhere you see pink on it, it is the pink polka dot. It is in really good condition. We're going to start them out at 16, I think is what I had. They were a last minute add on. Just a second. Where did I write it down? Yep, 16. So we're going to start on it. Let me scoot back a little bit, see if I can get a little bit more of it in the picture. It's a really, really neat piece. No holes or stains that I've seen in this piece. Like I said, it is the sheer. You can see through it. You think it's a giraffe? He doesn't have like these little extra little, you know how a giraffe has these extra little horny things? He doesn't have those like a giraffe would. But he does have more of a giraffe tail, doesn't he? He may be a giraffe. I think, Anita, you're right. Because of the, oh, you even said the tail. Look, I didn't even read far enough to get the tail part of it, but yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. Does that make him better? Yes. I love giraffes. When my first son was born, his baby room was giraffes. I wanted something different that not everybody else had. You know, back then they all did the little ducks and bears and all that. And I wanted something different. So I did giraffes. If anyone is interested, $16 for this apron here, the pink, and it in the polka dots are the raised, the velvety like raised. What do you call that? I forget what they called that. Dang it, I can't think of what they called that, but it's called something like felt it, or it's the raised polka dots on it. It's got the 2 pockets on it. So there is that one. Flocked. Thank you. Gosh, I could not remember that. Flocked. Because I have some of that fabric, you know, with the flocked flowers and different things on it. And then there is the blue. Also very pretty with the little flower pocket. Now the only thing I found with the blue one was on the very end, and it's really hard to see, but when I had it laying down pressing it, let me see if I can find a paper. Let me see if I can find something to put behind it. I can find something to put behind it so you can see it a little better. If I hold this up here, you can see it maybe a little better. See how it's a little dark? It has a little darkening or yellowing to the end of this tie. And that's the only thing I found issue on this one. It's also $16. It's got the rickrack down along the bottom. And it is really nice. It is the sheer one as well. And then I think the red one is my favorite. It's pretty cool. Swiss dots. Yeah, I used to have a little dress like that. That was had the white at the top, the sheer, with the little satin under it, and it had the pink skirt part of the dress, and it had the top had little polka dots on it. And then this is the red one. Now the red one is pretty cool. Let me show you all of it. There is one little hole. Let me get that out of there first. It is right there. That's the only place I found on it. But look at the trim. And it's got the ruffled up around the waist. And look at the trim, the little bitty, those little ball things. And then the bottom has those as well, but it also has the little white buttons. It is very detailed. It is so cool. And even on the pocket, it has that trim on it. It is also $16, even with the hole, because of everything else. It's worth a lot more than that. I probably would have put more on it if that hole wouldn't have been there. But to decorate with, it would still be excellent to do that with. I have D Rose for the blue apron. Yeah, I'm trying to think how many years ago that was, but it's been, I couldn't have been more than 3 or 4, maybe. Okay, so the blue one went to D Rose, so the pink one and the red one is still available, and they are $16 each. If anyone is interested in those, yeah. Then I have this little. Yes, you could do a little embroidery flower over the bow or over the hoe. This little trinket box here, little gold tone. It's got a few little blemishes up here on top, but it's still really, really cute with the white top on it there. Bottom. It's $12 and it's number 23. Yeah, the little, like the even if you took a little button and put over it, because it this has the little white buttons on it, you could do something to stop it from going any further. This little box measures about 3¼ inches across one way and about 2¼ the other direction. It's just a cute little trinket box. You could, put your ring in it or earrings or something like that. $12, number 23. And I have this red glass ink bottle. It does say Wheaton on the bottom. And then it says Daniel Webster's Recorder ink, made by Waterman, Salem, Massachusetts. And it has the eagle on the front. It is $14 and it is number 41. No chips or cracks. It is in excellent condition. It is about 2¾ inches tall and about 2 inches wide. It is just a really neat old ink bottle. Gabby, number 41 goes to you. Really, really neat piece, Gabby. That ink bottle is. We're almost, I think we're pretty close, guys. I'll go back over some things. Oh, did I get your offer? Oh, you got it. Okay. Got these two little poodle. Like I said, we're in the poodles now today. And this is the little salt and pepper shakers. She does not have her cork. He does. Yeah, I had these little things laying on top of them, so they're on the bottom of everything. I was trying to keep them flat on my shelf or my cart without bending them. These little guys here are $12. No chips or cracks. They're in really good condition, except for, her stopper's missing. They are Japan pieces. $12, number 33. $12, number 33 for the little poodles. Oh, this piece here. This is the little bluebirds of happiness. Well, they're called Sunny Days Bluebirds. This is a Ron Ray. It's just like the Bluebirds of Happiness. It is a 1998 piece. Melinda Hess, I have you for number 33. We will start these out at $15. If anyone's interested, this is an offer up. Starting it at $15. Thank you very much, Melinda, too. Appreciate that. Have Belinda for 15. I love that they're on the little heart there. Love the little heart ones. Ron Ray, 1998. Melinda at 17. Yeah, I started at 15. You got it. D Rose is at 19. And it is the Sunny Days Bluebirds. These are Sunny Days Bluebirds were done by Ron Ray. And Bluebirds of Happiness were Ron Ray did those as well, but also did Leo Ward did those as well. But these are Ron Ray 1998. They are on the no chips. I won't even buy them if they have a chip of any kind. I got back here on this back shelf, and none of them have chips. I just pass them by if they have a chip. No chips, no cracks. It is in excellent condition. It does have its little happy or face there on the back with the little bluebird. It says Sunny Days Bluebirds. And right over here it says Ron Ray 1998. I have D Rose at $24. Great time. That's okay, Belinda. No, they're in really good condition. I have D Rose at 24. I'm gonna give it a second because we could be lagging, or I could be. I'm gonna refresh. It's been really good at that lagging on me today. Okay, if there's no other interest, I have D Rose at 24. Belinda, are you still in? And Cher, are you still in? We have Melinda and Belinda, but is either one of y'all still in? If not, I'm going to go once to D Rose, twice to D Rose, and I'm going to sell it to D Rose for $24. And D, that is number 32. Thank you very, very much. Okay, now I have this pixie. This little pixie, I just picked him up and I just threw him in here. He is a cutie. He's in a little pair of sort of a brownish burgundy colored pants and a pink shirt with blue shoes and a blue hat. He is marked Japan there on the bottom. If you would like him to be an offer up, we can do an offer up on him. If not, I'm going to give him a price. I'll give it a few seconds here. to see if anybody wants an offer up on him. And then I think I just have a couple more items in the decals there. Okay, we're going to start him out at $15. So if you're interested, type in 15. He is really, really cute. This little face and everything. I wish my camera would not. Wish I could get it to focus better. But I'm working on getting a new camera, so hopefully soon. He is about 3.5 inches long. Oh, bye, Deb. Mary Jo at 15. And the little pixie. Belinda is at 20. Mary is at 21. I must have missed something. Sarah is out of the building. Oh. That's funny. Oh, wow, that'd be exciting. D Rose, son's moving into his first house in July. That's sort of exciting. Yeah, I had one show up here last night, one of my stepsons, and he had quit his job, and had plans where he was going. Already talked to someone about another job, but when he got here, he was pulled a U-Haul. He had no place to live when he gets there. He doesn't have a storage unit to put his stuff in until then. It's like, oh my gosh. But that's how he rolls. He'll get it all figured out. He's pretty smart, but it'd be so scary to me. I have Belinda at 23 and Mary is out. Okay, let's see. Going once to Belinda. Going twice to Belinda. We'll sell it to Belinda for $23, and that's number 30, number 39 for $23. Yeah, I have this red vase here, really pretty hand-painted red vase. It is not flashed, it is red glass. Has the gold ring around the top, and it is in really, really good condition. It is $12. And it is about 5 3/4 inches tall, and it is about 3 inches at its widest point. Really pretty flowers hand painted there on it. They are like a bluish colored with little purpley looking blue and the green leaves. $12, number 24. It's a nice little size. It'd be cute anywhere. A few little flowers in it this summer. Real summery, springy. $12, number 24. And all the gold on it is really, really good shape. And finally got everything off those decals. Oh, let me do this one piece here first, and then we'll go to the decals. I will, Belinda. I sure will. Got it. Too late, Mary Jo. I already wrote it down. All right, next I have is this little bird here. It is a Japan piece. Real fancy little tail going on there. He is a little cutie. He's $12. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that in him. He's in good shape. He is about 3¼ inches tall. Just really, really cute little bird. He's $12 and he's number 40. $12, number 40. All right, I'm going to move a little bit of this stuff over out of my way so I can do these decals. And I believe that's everything for today. I'll go back over a few of the pieces if you'd like for me to. I can do that. These are the decals that I have. There was a stack of them, but they had outrageous prices on them, so I only picked up 3 of them. This is one of the reasons I'd like to went back Saturday, because then everything would have been half price. It would have been a lot better prices for me and for you. Now this piece here is the flamingos. In each package there's 1 sheet. And the flamingos have a little bit of damage to the paper. I don't think I would try to actually use them because I don't know if they would release well enough or not anymore. I've got a corner missing right there and a little hole right here. Now this hole has nothing to do, nor does the corner, with the picture itself. This here and that is not, even if you tried to use the decal, it's not part of the decal. The decal is, it starts, if I can show it, see where it sort of goes around here. It starts around that. So the paper beside where the decal is. But, and this was not this way when I purchased it, but the lady was not the best packer in the world. I found that out. She had pushed it into the tray that I had purchased and poked a hole right here. I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it very well, but right there. Now, it's really hard to see. If you're going to use it as in a display, then I don't see where that would be an issue. Like I said, I don't think personally I would try to use it. It is crackled a little bit in places. I think it'd be nice to frame, to put it in a frame, or leave it in the package and frame it, or just have it in a display setting. But other than that, that's the only conditions with that piece there. These are going to be, ouch, let me get it back in there. I can't talk and do it at the same time, apparently. There. Yeah, and then there's also these, and they are the little anthropomorphic vegetables. And I'm not going to pull both of them out. They both look just alike. You cut them apart, put them in water. They slide off onto your piece, These are dated 1951, and I would say probably more than likely these flamingos are the same. I'm asking $22 a package for these. is where we're gonna, let me put it this way, is where we're gonna start. So $22 if you want to, if you're interested in those. This is what it looks like out of the package. Um, each one of these vegetable characters are about 8¼ inches tall. I love the lettuce or the cabbage head lady. Just love her. Yeah, about 8¼ inches tall. Each one of those guys there are. But like I said, I think they would be just awesome displayed. Um, I've seen people take in like these. This size here would be really cool on a like a tall glass tea jar that you'd put like make sun tea in. Put it on there. You just want to make sure once you put it on there, you don't submerge whatever it is back in water or scrub it real hard because it will come off. Daisy says, "Tell the price." I did. Yeah, I was rambling, wasn't I? I got really excited about these because these are really, to me, they're really cool. There's just so many things you can do with them. They can go on the fronts of a cabinet, on a box, on a bread box, on any kind of glass, anything you want in your home. I have D Rose at 24. Where'd my ruler go? The flamingos are basically right around 13 inches. I would say, not maybe about 14 inches. The decal is by about 8¾ If I have no other interest, I'm going to go once to D Rose, twice to D Rose. Now you'll be bidding on, this is for the flamingo or the fruit, either one. And I'm going to sell it to D Rose for $24. Which one or ones would you like, D Rose? Or do you want them all? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. There and there was this size, like these. This was the only flamingo one, or I would have got more of them, but there was no more flamingos. But there was this size, these here. Then there was small ones, but they were mostly birds. There was some Dutch people, rabbits and dogs, but they were more of the fluffy, stuffed animal looking ones. I have two like this, and I have one of the flamingo. So you want one of the flamingo and one of the vegetable people? Or do you want all three? I don't understand it. It says both. There's three. Okay. So you want one. You want one of the purse people ones, and you want the flamingo ones. Oh, three. You want all three of them? Okay. All three of them are yours. I will write you down for those. Write you down for all three of those. If I can find where I did with it. Go here. Okay, right there. Okay. I think that is everything. I want to go back over some things if y'all want to. If you don't, nice having you here. I'll see you next week, same time, same place. For those of you who would like to stay and go back over things, I lower the prices on some items. I like to try to sell everything if I can. That way it lets me go buy more, so I don't have to, because I don't have so much space to work with. So it lets me get a variety of more items. All right, let's see. Yeah, they will be put in a plastic sleeve. I bought those little, they're like plastic, like the plastic storage bags, but they don't have the zippy on the top, you know. They are just plastic. And then I think I may put, after the plastic, I will probably put cardboard so they don't bend them, and then put them in the large zip bag. That way they don't get bent. Let me go down through here real quick and we will see. This here ashtray did not sell. If someone is interested in it, I had was doing an offer up on it for $16. We started it at $16. If you're interested in it, it is number 12, and it says, "Come up and see me sometime." And it's a rooster talking to a hen, I guess. It is a lusterware, and it is made in Japan. It is stamped here and also has it embossed down here on the bottom. Thank you for extra packing. Yeah. I don't want them to get bent. And the cardboard is just the single variegated cardboard that I'll put on it so it doesn't, it won't weigh anything. And when I ship to Canada, after, if it stays in like 7 to 8 pounds, the price don't change. But if you are interested in this one, it's $16. It's number 12. I had the blue imperial glass pedestal vase. I had it for $15. It is a 9 1/4 inches tall and 4 inches wide across the top. It was an offer up. It started at $15. I can do a straight up on it for 12, I guess. I guess we can switch that to $12 if you are interested in it. Just let me know. Type in number 13. It'll be $12. It's in excellent condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. And then, Julie, you want that number 13 for $12? Thank you very much, Julie. I'll set that over here that it's sold. And then, let me go back. Got that. Next is going to be this Tanala set. So you would get what I'm calling a napkin holder. I guess it could be used for other items, but it is, you know, it does have the hole all the way through it. You're welcome, Julie. You'll get all 4 of the napkin rings. And you'll get the salt and pepper pieces as well. Hi, Larry Riley. Nice to see you. I had started that set out at $15. Sort of want to keep it at $15. I could probably do $14 if you're interested in it, and it's number 17. $14, number 17. And you'll get all of those pieces. So that's 4 napkin rings, the napkin holder, and the salt and pepper shaker. Number 17 for $14. And they are marked with the Mexico on them. So a couple of pieces don't, but they're all matching set. $14, number 17. This egg vase right here, it did not sell. It is number 18 and it's $14. $14, number 18. And it is it is right about 6.5 inches tall. It's a larger size. It is that light blue with the forget-me-not flowers, the Moriage painting on the front of it there. And it's number 18 for $14. Then I have this white cat, and remember it had a few little flea bites on the flowers, nothing major, just a few little flea bites. I had it at $14. I can do 12, and it's number 20 if you would like to have it. It is numbered on the bottom. It is about 7.5 inches tall. Here's the numbers on the bottom. It's a really cute little piece. $12, number 20. Melinda Hess, I have you for number 20. Thank you very much. Set that over here. I had the little gold trinket box. It was $12. It has the little red velvet inside. It has the little blemishes here on top. I had $12 on it. I can mark it to 10 if you are interested in it. It's number 23. Number 23, if you're interested in that one. Husband just walked in the door. And we're just about done. And then I had all 3 of these books here. I had them at $10 a piece. If someone would like them, I can do all 3 of them for, let me think, that'd be 30. I can do all 3 of them for $20. And they're number 25 if you would like to have them. The 1960 to 1962 magazines. Number 25 for $20 if you would like to have them. $20, number 25. You get all 3 of the magazines for $20, number 25. I have Mary Jo for them. Thank you very much, Mary Jo. Let me lay that back over here. And then, oh, the little chick planner did not sell. I had $12 on the little chick planter. She's in really good condition, except for she's got one little paint loss place on the top of her hat there. Other than that, she's in really good shape. I had $12 on her. I can do 10 if anyone is interested. Type in number 30. $10. Number 30. I love that she's got her little umbrella under her wing there. $10, number 30 on the little chick. And then we decided this was a giraffe. It was $16. Anyone is interested in it, I can mark it down to 12. That's quite a bit of a markdown. $12 on this piece here if you're interested. Type in number 37. Like I said, I don't want to keep this. I want to move it on. That way I can get more stuff. Number 37 is going to go to Melinda. Thank you very much, Melinda. Bird with a long tail right here. I had 12 on him. I will take 8 for him. And he's number 40. Just a cute little bird to have sitting on a shelf. Number 40, $8. Okay, Dee, I'll get to that one. I think it's next. It's number 40 for $8. Then I have this container here. This is some old straws. They are oh, there's a, oh, looky there. There is a date. I did not even see that to just now. 1964 date on them. I had them for 12. I can mark them to 10 if anyone's interested. They're number 42. Number 42. And they are the waxed bendable straws. And they're, I would say, there is probably 70 of them in there, 60, 70 of them somewhere in there, and there was only 80 in the whole box. It's practically a full box, very few out of it. But they're number 42, and they are now $10 if you would like those. The peacock tablecloth. I had this one here. It is 46 by 46. There's a peacock in every corner. It is in really good condition. I had it for $22. I can mark it to $20. And it is number 46. Okay, Dee, I'll look at that one next, I think. Yeah. So number 46 is the peacock tablecloth. Its size is 46 by 46, and it is now $20. And then we have the aprons. There is the red one still available. Remember, it had a hole in it, not a major hole. Easily took care of. That little hole right, I can even show it right there. Very small little place. But it is awesome, the detail work on it. It was $16. I can mark it to $14. If you are interested in it, it is number 55 for $14. the other one that I had, it was the pink one. Also can mark it to $14. It is the flocked little polka dot pink. And these are the sheer ones. For this one as well. And then you said the brooch. Okay, let's see. The little flower brooch number 61. It was $16. I can mark it to Linda, you still here? You interested in another brooch? I'll mark it to I remember. I'll mark it to 14. It is the little purple rhinestones with the pearl centered flowers, and it is number 61 for $14. Y'all hear water behind me? It's the husband showering. Linda said she will take it. I'm just glad he's showering. He's been outside working, so I'm glad he's showered. All right, that is everything that I had for sale today. Now, last surprise, and it's only if you're interested in it. Number 56 is going to be a mystery box, and we will start the offers on a mystery box. Mystery box is a box that I make up. It will reflect things that I know you will like. Your colors. If you want to send me an email or give me an idea of something you're looking for, or things you like to collect, I will make sure that there are some of those things in the box. The last box I did, they are usually a 12 by 10 by 8. And I start them out at I start out at $35. If you're interested, we can start it at $35. And I make sure there's linens, there's jewelry, there's pottery and glass, all different kind of things. If you're interested in it, I start the bidding at $35. Every time the bid gets higher, that's just more expensive items I put in it for you. And the last one I did, I think the box went for $52, and there was over $100 and some worth of stuff in it. So if anyone's interested in that, we can start the bidding at $35, and I'm only doing one of them. And I'll make sure you have some nice things in it. Now, D Rose has brought to my attention that the red vase did not sell. I had $12 on it. I can mark it to 10, and it's number 24 if you're interested in the red glass. It is hand painted with the gold trim. And it's number 24 for $10. I missed that one. But if anybody's interested in a mystery box, just let me know. Okay. We will end it there then. No one's interested in a box. That's okay. And now, if anyone that could not be at the sale, they see the items that did not sell, if you are interested in them, you will get them at the markdown prices. You know, always watch the last of my sale. You will always be able to see if there is anything that did not sell. Do you know where? Yes, the little mouse is outside in my car, packed in my big bag or big basket container. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you, D Rose, so you can see it. Will that work for you? Oh, I will. I will. I will definitely send pics. If, like I said, if there's anything that did not sell, if you want to make me an offer on it, if you think I'm still a little high on it, or you would make me an offer on it, you can always do that. I'm not offended by any offer in any way. It's a simple yes or no, and we move on. So if there's anything I can find for anybody or do for anybody, let me know. Um, Julie, nice having you at the sale today. Appreciate your purchases. But I will be back next week. I have some more really neat things. Y'all won't believe what else I found. Um, so I will see you back here next Sunday. That is the 13th. That is actually my granddaughter's birthday, but I'm going to her house and for her birthday on the 12th. So I will see you back on the 13th, same time, 3 p.m. Central Time, and there will be a preview out before. Thanks, guys, for being here. See y'all later. Bye, guys.